Both are live. Sweet. Howdy, hey. Alright, I am going to just share my screen. Today we're planning on knocking out my mutuals, which is going to be nice. So let's just get that going. Alright. Okay. We are all set up. I'm not expecting a ton going on today. But howdy hey. We will be attacking this lovely person today. God, I love their design. I kind of want to do a pose that's going to show off braids. I don't know how feasible that is, but it's worth a shot. At least I think it is. Also, hi, welcome in, welcome in. SG and Belinda? Wow, I really need to get checked for dyslexia. Jeez. Okay. So right now I'm just gonna pop in like a basic head structure. Skin. Oh my god, why is my eraser so big? There we go. We're just gonna have a nice cozy time and oh my goodness, that oh dear. Okay. I haven't had the music thing in for a minute. I had to redo my setup. My goodness. Okay, let me just drag that underneath there. Okay, the music shouldn't cover like half my screen now. On the vertical side. I don't know what was up with that. I don't know if that was just my side, but yeah, that was wild. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I definitely want to focus on doing the ears. I feel like the jewelry is going to be a nice focal point. I'm still not sure on posing or anything. I should probably figure that out first. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Saturn. Hi. Today's just kind of something a bit more cozy. We're gonna get started with some art fight drawings. I'm drawing my mutuals, so don't tell them. But these are some genuinely nice, amazing people, and honestly, some pretty amazing artists. The playlist that I have right now is actually created by the person who I'm drawing, and some of the music on here is songs that they made. So, thank you so much to Elysian Phantom for giving me that, and I really appreciate it. God, what is with my art block? I know once I get started, I'm going to have no problem, but God, what do I want to do for the pose? I thought that I could drift through life on all those pretty sentiments. Everything turns out fine, don't know if they really meant it. I wasted so much of my time looking for ways to circumvent the sinking feeling. Now hello, hello, welcome in, Listen Dame. How's it going? I guess these sort of things just take their time. Sometimes it's just enough to feel alright. But is that all that I've been working for my life? Remember the first summer of our lives that we wish we were grown up. The first summer your heart got broken, it wouldn't be the last. The summer you went out of town, I stayed inside till you came back. The summer I know. I absolutely adore participating in art fight. I honestly like I spend as much time creating characters and stuff as I do actually working on other people's designs. It gives me so much inspiration, and I love waking up and checking Artfight just to see that, somebody thought that my design was cool enough that they want to draw. I love seeing the creativity. I love reading all of the descriptions, and it's fantastic. It's one of my favorite things. And I set aside the whole month to basically grind my way through. I'm one of those artists that has to always have my canvas slightly tilted.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 60% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps
And
to
we're
care
back
for
to ad
yourself.
jail.
A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
I love making the eyelashes a bit more dramatic. It's just the small things. See, the bangs are in 4 different groupings.
I only think about it in the nighttime, always in the nighttime, up too late, lying on the floor, thinking I've been here for so long, just a little too long, think I need to get out of the door, but I've never been a brave one,
I
always
think
was
that
the
eye's a
same
little
one,
too
always
slim.
double checked all that I knew,
Yeah.
but that safety is a danger, yeah, there's only one way out, it's through, oh, through and through, oh, through and through, I'll find my way to you, though I'll admit
There we go. So it seems like that their character has a pretty slim nose, and I think I'm going to focus on making this a little bit more slim, also to give off that more lizard-esque. There we go. Now I said I wanted to do more intimidating, but honestly, I kind of want to go something that fits this person's vibe. And the clear transforms. There we go. We're gonna have so much fun with the scales. Let's see, refine that head shape just a little bit more. Make it clear which lines are going where. Okay. I think I might actually make the eyes a bit thinner on this one. See. There. Oh, okay, let's see. I'm in the airport, don't want to be obnoxious to other people, so I don't. Oh, hi! Hello, Koi. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. that's gonna be. Oh my god, thank you! Oh my goodness, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, hi. So my name is Mixer Neptune. I'm a non-binary artist and animator. I also like gaming in my spare time, so you'll see a mix of both if you stick around. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I just wanted to say hi. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get the angle of that to make sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Honestly, I appreciate it so much, like every single subscriber. Oh my goodness. Okay. So it's just one. Okay, so the other thing is that I'm actually gonna angle this now that this makes sense. Because I want to create movement going that way. So instead, that's gonna hook back up here. Okay, let me see. That's a bit too low, I think. So, yeah, okay. So that is just going to be about that height. Did we do that? I'm trying to. Here we go. They have two sets of horns. I'm so confused what this underhook is. Maybe they were going to have a different type. I'm gonna have to mess this up. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to message them about that one. Okay, let me. Get some more wind going. Oh, I love this song. Hello, hello, honey. Welcome to stream. How's it going?
You feel the rhythm going. Legs ain't got time to lay low. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. Hey, mama, how is it going?
It's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out later.
Hey, brother, what you thinking? That good old sound is ringing. They don't know what they're missing. Legs ain't got time to lay low. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. Hey, brother, listen steady. Put down your brick, you ready. It's hard when things get messy. Keep booty shaking, you know your head has no right to say no. Tonight it's ready, set, go. Baby, can you move around the rhythm so we can get with and turn around and get us a rock and roll round? Let's down, down, body, body, coming with a super hottie, let's go. No, so hell no. Baby, can you move around the rhythm? Cause you know we're living in the fast lane. Speed up, it ain't no game. Just turn up all the beams when I come up on the scene.
I'll go more into the anatomy of the wings and everything in a bit. I like the idea of the movement going that way.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with
There you go.
legendary
Okay.
DQ soft serve,
Also,
and
howdy,
it's
hey,
enough
welcome
to
in,
tempt
welcome in.
Superman himself. Fly into DQ for
Alright,
our new
I'm still liking
Superman
the
Cake
movement
Batter
going
Cookie
this
Dough
way.
Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
I really like how the posture is here. Maybe I could rotate. try to avoid the converging lines here, but we'll see. I like the idea of the wing folding over, but we'll leave it for now. I'll probably redraw them a bit. Let's just create the rule of thirds here. Howdy ho, and then welcome in. Alright, let's most likely going to be off with it, but it's alright. I like the idea of the braid, like I said. So I kind of want to have... How far down does the braid go? Okay, so it's about... Okay, so it's about like... Okay, I think is going to be a really good start. Ah, wait, no. No, you don't see anything. Hi, Phantom. You don't see anything. Totally. There's nothing going on here. Put the gun down. We can talk about this one. We can talk about this one. Anyway. No reason. No reason. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, totally not. Yeah. got red-handed. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I wasn't actually expecting anybody to really join. Cause yeah. Damn. Oh my god. Why'd you scream? It's not that serious. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Burton Gamer, dude. Everyone's at their own place in art and their own journey. It doesn't matter how long it takes you. You'll get to a point where you've been doing art too. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I see how it is, Phantom. I see how it is. Let's see. Okay, so the goddess. Oh, hello! Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, so the goddess comes up and around. We've got that shoulder down here. I need to make sure I get it right. Aww. I mean, yeah, I love drawing my mutuals and like I love seeing how everybody's art grows in between each year, and honestly it's like one of the biggest gifts, or I'll draw people who I think look pretty mostly, so. Of course, we gotta get that cleavage. Just right there. Okay, and it breaks up into another diamond. the artist who I'm drawing ended up apparently seeing the drawing and they screamed in the Discord commentary. It's another in my chat talking. Yeah, it's one of my mutuals. I wasn't expecting them to scream.
Miss Army would like to come in and play with Kitty. Is that cool?
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, hold up. Let me. My baby sister's over. Let me go find some pants. I found some leggings. We're good. Just saying, there's a reason why none of my VTubing assets show pants. Kidding me? Pants are lame. Anyway. I was brought lunch. Yay! My tea addiction. Alright, let me sit my butt down. Oh, fuck! You're kidding me! Again? Shit. Well, if it gets released this month, I guess I'll just have to draw that too. Not that, that's not bad. Sorry, I have POTS. My heart rate spiked. Oh, breathing. Hello. Hey, so Santa, I know I don't interact with I don't interact necessarily too much. By chance, do you know if Pocky participates in Artfight? I highly doubt, but just asking for a friend, asking for a friend. Okay, alright, you know what? I already have a cyst in my wrist because of overworking. Like, I think it can't get much worse. I'm saying
Looking
that as
to
a joke,
level up your
100%
summer?
when I self-care.
Complex and
Yes.
Coca-Cola
Okay.
are bringing you a
Cool.
curated playlist
Yeah.
made to be the
Can I?
official soundtrack to your summer moments. Each playlist is crafted with a creator and
That's
tailored
fine.
to a specific
Just
vibe.
hand it
So
over.
whether you're flipping burgers, floating in a pool, or cruising with the windows down,
All right. Cool.
you'll
Yeah.
always
Hand
have the
that
perfect
over
tracks
if
to
you have
match.
it.
Tap the banner
Also,
to
hold on.
listen
Let
to
me. Okay.
Coca-Cola's July 4th Summer Mix now.
Crispy Pango. Hi, I just woke up from a nap because body doesn't know how to stay functioning after an hour through a stay. In the morning, I was given a link stream. Saw the model, which is durable, so that. Oh, who the hell sent you my link? Hello? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Loves, lots of loves. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the whole arm and leg. Let's see. Okay, that's gonna be around here. She's the one sassy. Phantom, did you send my stuff? No, you're going to be getting a lot of freaking art and love from me over the, like, however long we talk. I hope you realize that. Oh, wait. Hello! Oh my goodness, this is like the most amount of activity I've seen in my chat ever. Okay, I was right. Alright, okay, the slit is on that side. God, I was panicking for a second. I'm like, oh, hell no. Did not just do that on the wrong side. I did it on the wrong side. I forgot I flipped the canvas. Damn it. Okay, Crispy. I just tend to go by whatever's the first part. Example, I use Paradise in a lot of my gaming usernames. Just the username I've had for years. So I don't mind like Dice or Perry, but I usually hear Perry. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's a split tail. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yoink. Follow. I will be getting notifications whenever they upload. Also, I do have food and water for once. I am proud of myself, okay? I am officially 7 days in of drinking water in a row. That's a record. Take your time with it. Honestly, quality work takes a lot of time. I know I'm a crazy motherfucker who, in the first day of Artfight, busted out 4 drawings, including an animation. But, take your time. You got this. My uncle just called me a fish. Oh my god. Hi, Uncle. Hi, Darius. Oh my god, I just got called a fish. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, no, hold up. Just gonna pull up the anime. Dude, like, it was. Ah! No, okay, seriously? Seriously. I pulled out a whole animation, dude. Like. Hold up. Let me. Window. Switch. Dude, okay, no, I literally did a whole animation. Okay, let me switch back that. Also, before I forget, I should probably save this. There we go. But yeah, no, I did a whole animation and I submitted 3 other attacks. And I still had time to fit in gaming. Oh. Hello, Izzy. Okay, what team? Okay, so I am in, Crystals. Yeah. um. Yeah. So I used that playlist you gave me. And so speaking about for anybody who's on both of the YouTube streams, whoever's on the Twitch stream, I blanked on the word Twitch. Oh my god, I hate it. Sorry. Uh, Elysian Phantom, another little shout out. I did a shout out when I first started the stream, but I'm just gonna do it again. This amazing, sweet person shared with me a playlist of music that they made, along with a bunch of non-copyright songs, so I could have some like soft music in the background. I have since added on to it and did a bunch of research. Um, but so this song playing right now is also one of the songs that they made. So thank you so much again, Phantom. Honestly, like it helped so much. Yeah, I love puppy sleeves. Hold up. Love doing puppy sleeves. But yeah, so thank you. Loves you so much for that. I, I'm trying to determine if this counts as half body. I think this is gonna be half body. Oh, did you cry? Oh, please. Oh, I know it's good cry, but oh. Speaking about, yeah, anyone who's in here from my side, yeah, you should totally follow Phantom. Like 1,000%, you should go follow. Anyway, I know I don't have a lot of people, but still. That's gonna end up being more like over here and curving up. There we go. Always. Seriously, you've helped me out so fucking much. Like, if it wasn't for you and Pocky, I wouldn't have even known Discord Reactive was a thing. Like, I cannot tell you how long I had been trying to figure out how to do that. Wait, did I do the right hand? Did I draw the hand the wrong way? Hold on. Okay, sorry, man. I had to stand up for a second. Feeling a small though, so we're gonna scale her up and just rotate. I am not forgetting the tail. So I want to make sure. Alright, so this is the main body, this is the hip, going down here, blah blah. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Okay, so that means that if the spine is here, the tail's going to be coming here. So it's going to wrap around that way at this angle. And I can do that to make it a little bit more. Okay. Anatomy practice going burr. Okay. So that tail, it goes. Ooh, yeah. Okay, wrong way. Scoop. And then it's got a notch. Am I getting that order right? Is my question. I'm trying to make sure I get the order right before I do the angle. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's scoop down, notch, notch. Okay, so let's just do that there. So scoop down, notch, cross, notch, and then point. Anything on the inside? Yep, it's got a little barb hook. Tail. I'm going to, just for the sake of exaggeration, just gonna grab that. And then we're gonna angle this a bit further out. Not too crazy, It's a minor change, but it needs a little bit more of that movement. Sweet, okay. Belt time!
There once was a bittersweet man, and they called him Lemon Boy. He was growing in my garden, and I pulled him out by his hair like a weed. And like weeds do, he only came and grew back again. So I figured this time I might as well let him be. Lemon Boy and me started to get along together. I helped him plant his seeds, and we mowed the lawn in bad weather. It's actually pretty easy being nice to a bitter boy like him. So I got myself a citrus friend. But soon as bittersweet started to rub off on me, you think smelling like lemon zest would be pretty neat. I found out that my friends are more of the same.
Thank you so much. Good night, Uncle. I love you. Make sure you get rest. Over here trying not to cry from so much support. Just crying. Figured out the thing that was bugging me about the head.
What if the clouds run out of rain? What if lemon boy won't grow no longer? What if beaches dry of sugar cane?
Okay.
Oh, well, hailstorms will beach themselves, tortoise
This is
shells
something that I did not fully look at. So, okay, you do have the connection point underneath the shoulder blade, which it's okay. I spent a lot of time studying, partially because my characters, a lot of them end up having wings. Though I haven't done those designs yet. I've studied the anatomy for it. Having it connect below the shoulder blades makes a lot of sense for the anatomy, but I noticed that you have the skin that extends down to the tail.
like Snufkin and Little Mai will get
Hmm.
around wherever. Lemon boy and I will get
Nice meat eating pizza in the background. Okay.
like Snufkin and Little Mai will get around wherever. It's actually pretty
So
steep
I'm
it
thinking
next to a bitter boy like
just kind of
yours. We're the bitterest boys in town. Yeah, we're the bitterest guys around. And I got myself a
okay.
citrus
So
friend.
there's a mistake on the reference. Her piece forgot to be colored. That's funny. Anyway, sorry. Okay. So the arm right here, main joint is here, right? That fans out. The tail connection is here. This is basically, let me pull up a reference to shoulder blades. Hold on, where's my anatomy books? There it is, that one. Okay, anatomy books, shoulder blades. Oh, here we go. Okay, ligaments and joints. Okay, so
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new
yeah, that's what I
Superman
thought.
Cake Batter Cookie Dough
Actual
Blizzard
joint's
Treat.
going to be
Treat
about
your inner hero
here.
to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough,
That's going to be
sprinkles,
the
and cake batter
secondary, and
flavor.
that's going to
Blend
be
it all with legendary
primary.
DQ soft serve, and
Shoulder
it's enough
blade
to tempt
here.
Superman
Well, they would roll
himself.
the other way, but
Fly
still.
into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss
Okay.
Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only
God,
at
I'm having to break
participating
the
locations.
anatomy down so I can make sure I figure out the wings. Let me pull up a bat. Okay, so for a bat, it connects depending on the species there. So most likely I'm going to say that I would insert the bone support there. Well, but here on the reference it's here is the thing. I'm going to leave, okay, so if this is a vertebrae and this is another one, I'm going to say that it's more like that is how I'm going to do it. Okay. God, I'm a nerd. I should not know that off the top of my head. Alright, making sure I got the shoulder blades in. Okay. So if that connects like that, that means that I'm actually going to be just add detail here. Okay, so if that connects there and then this connects here because the shoulder blade would go across here with the shoulder connecting. So that means that I am not clicking the right thing. Yeah, okay, so that's the spine. So that means that I'm basing the wing out of here, and it's going to curve up. And so right there is going to be that skin fold. Oh, you're sorry. I I study a lot of anatomy to make sure that I get some things right. So I'm actually like having to break down the spine in my head. This is obviously working down from here, which means that this claw is going to be about there. And then that's going to be the first. And that's going to be the second. I realized that what I was saying probably did not get understood at first, but okay. The actual like claw itself. Okay. Yeah, this part's gonna be the actual claw. Here, here. Yeah. Okay. So there, there, there. Gonna exaggerate the shape a bit. Just because, you know, art doesn't have to be realistic 100% of the time. Okay. And so that means that the wingspan would go length of the body. I'm not worried about that, so that can straight up go across. Oh, hello, kitty kitty. Okay, so there's that. And then you use 4 joints, which there would actually be that other one I was talking about there. So, well, okay, it would actually be over like here if we're talking about proper angling. Let me connect that to the right point. Okay. So that's gonna go up and across to here. And then at this angle, it would be, you'd see the edge of this one, but not the actual, like, meat. And then this one you'd see the meat of go a bit taller. And then on this side, at this angle, that would actually be about here, here, because that's going to be this one. It's going to be that one actually would curve here. That would go to here. And then, or, sorry, not there, there. And that one would go there. And this would actually have this curve here, which would go up to here. You can see a little bit of that joint. Okay. Night time. Okay. So, I'm gonna remove that for, yeah, okay. Just for a bit. Okay. We're gonna start with the eyes just because they're fun. We'll work our way across. Oh. Hi, Trinket. Hello, little kitty cat. I've got about like a, I think 11-week-old kitten who I'm watching right now. Hi, baby. He is jumpy and very ferocious. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Probably gonna go full on like colored line art here. Just for shits and giggles. No, I do like the blush going the other way. Alright, flip. Okay, let's get that. Trinket, what you doing, huh? You jumping on the wall? It's currently rainbow hour. For those of you who don't know, so I have rainbow film on my windows because they're gorgeous. And I have a bunch of Swarovski's crystals hanging up. And so when it hits what I call rainbow hour, it's when the sun is at the right height where rainbows basically cover my room. And the Swarovskis kind of sway, and so the lights will move around a bit. And the kitten loves chasing the little lights. So he's hopping up against the wall and trying to track him down. Why are you puffing at me? Huh? Why are you puffing at me? Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in. Oh, hello. Okay, that's my foot. Yeah, it's he's adorable. Hold up. Let me grab a photo. Hold up. Let me grab a photo of this little guy. Oh my god, he's just a baby. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I actually haven't posted on Artfight. I have all my cats posted on Artfight actually. Oh yeah, that's so much quicker. There you go. This little stinker right here and that cute little pink nose, that's Trinket. This is Lollipop. We got 2 tuxes now. This is Sage. This is my gray tabby. This is Casanova. He is our fat orange tabby. And then these are my 2 cats that have passed away. But yeah. I love him. He's very bitey. He's also the most cuddly. Those statements are both true at the same time somehow. Okay, making sure. Right direction. Alright. It's funny. I absolutely hate line art. It is like my least favorite part of drawing. And you'll see how quickly I actually do the coloring part of it. I am much more proficient. Take it. He's under the bed. My baby sister's in the background. She's playing with Kitten. But yeah.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
I think I need to do a bit more of like a hook here. I'm not liking how I'm doing that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna practice it a little. Better. Much better. Okay. cat toys. He's got the little guys over there, and if you look at the box in that shelf, there's a whole bunch of cat toys. Yep, that box right there. Those are all cat toys. This is gonna sound weird, but when you're done playing with it, just leave it out, because we want to keep the cat toys that have his smell separate. So don't worry about putting it away. Okay. Yeah, it's because the other cats have torn into it. That is like their favorite one of the bells. No, okay. Not liking the boxier look. I'm trying to make the chin a bit more prominent from some of the sketches that I do a lot of the time, so.
Whoa. I walked into the room and then I saw your face. You looked me in the eye and then I wanted to erase myself. Erase myself. I didn't want to
fall, but then I stepped right in. I looked down at the ground and then I felt it right within. It was too late for me, too late for her. You took a step forward and tilted your head. With a curious glance you stared and I felt dead. Oh my God, I think I'm dying. You said hey and I said hello. What's your name? I'd really like to know about you. Too bad I stopped at hello. I just stared and you grinned and looked right back. It felt like just one big whirlwind, one big emotional whirlwind. Over the next few days we got to talking. With every single word I started falling farther, farther and farther for you. You were so witty and so charming, swept me off my feet. You made me laugh, you made me blush, no one could compete. No one could compete. Seemed too good to be true. It was too good to be true. I wanted to be with you, and only with you. We clicked like Legos or the clacking of tap shoes. You said hey, I said hello, how's your day? You said better now with a smile. Oh, what a cliche, but to be honest, it made my day. I didn't want to fall, but then I stepped right in. I looked up at your face and those eyes, they drew me in. It was too late for me, and that's what we were, a simple cliche. It wasn't made to work, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Any other way. You were so witty and so charming, swept me off my feet. You made me laugh, you made me blush, no one could compete. No one could compete. It seemed too good to be true. It was too good to be true. I wanted to be with you, only with you. We clicked like Legos or the clacking of tap shoes. You said hey, I said hello. I gotta know, do you feel this way? You said yeah, I do. But I was scared of what you might say, and that's all we were, a silly cliche. I still think you're cute, but maybe it's better this way. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. That's okay, we're just a little cliche. A little cliche, but that's okay.
Yeah, I like that better there. There we go. Okay. I love doing hair so much. Like, I know I don't like doing line art in general, but honestly, the hair is like the most enjoyable part. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I like how the front of my hair flows. Oh my goodness.
This
Okay.
is an ad by BetterHelp. Workplace stress is now a leading cause of
Oh boy.
declining mental health, with 60% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
Alright, I'm trying to add some extra texture to the horns. Just because I want it to match a little bit more with like the tail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Okay, I already messed that up. 2, 3. This one's gonna need to be 6. I just realized that. That's not bad. 1, 2, 3. Not that far. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Super minor thing, but I really don't like converging lines. Oh, back to the layer I'm supposed to be on. There we go. If I can, I will avoid converging lines as much as possible. See, like for example, instead of doing the jaw there, what I'm going to do, even though this is wrong, is I'm just going to darken that there. And add another piece of hair, but no one has to know. Hi, Jerry! Moza? Yeah. Also careful, he's been very bitey. If he starts biting you, all you gotta do is you gotta say ow and gentle. And you can pull him off of you if he's like pouncing a bunch. It's not that he's aggressive, he just doesn't know play boundaries yet. Here. Can you? See, he's just nervous. Day or two for him to get comfortable around me. Okay, sorry. It's okay. You gotta put your foot in the way. He won't bite your foot or anything. Yep. Kitty cat's just hiding. Okay, what was we doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like things being too perfect. Okay, so converging lines. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm going to do that. And instead, bring that up here. Bring this there we go. Oh, you found a cap. Okay. I was like, what the heck is that crunching noise? Cat found a cap. It's fine. Okay. Neck and shoulder. Except the neck's actually gonna be a little bit like that. And so, in order to make it more clear, we'll do that. And then just clean up this part. There we go. I like messing around with line weight a lot. And actually, I don't like how uniform that is, so instead, that's gonna help with splitting up the different sides of it. Okay. So let's just take a second and step back. I need more of an indent for the shoulder. Okay. That's slightly better. Keep trying to make sure I have the right amount of room for the traps. Okay. So coming down to the main part here. This is going to be a big curve that goes up and across. Okay. And now we're going to do that on the same thing with the other side. See? And I don't think this is supposed to, because it has a ruffle that they're connected. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll just curve that down here. Okay. I like how you do have the seam implied in the design. Like, the seam of the shirt here showing is honestly great.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take
As
Flight.
somebody
Just
who
head into DQ
knows
for
how to
a new
sew,
Superman
appreciate
Cake
it.
Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
What I'm gonna do is, for the sake of, again, like the exaggeration, I'm actually gonna make that bun a bit smaller. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because having it bigger like that is going to draw a lot more attention into that particular spot, where I'm more trying to draw the viewer's eye to the actual face here. And that's more of like a small thing I'm doing. It's just bigger than I would personally have it. Okay, and then that meets up here. There we go. Okay. So now it's going to meet up right here underneath it. Whoopsie. Okay. Now we've got diamond number 1. We got the stress around the button because cleavage puts pressure. And then we're also gonna nah. I would like to hit the right button, please. There we go. Okay. Actually, you know what? That should be curved like that. There we go. Echo off. Echo off. I love how she doesn't hear me the first time. Also, howdy, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I keep seeing some traffic on the YouTube side. Anyway, numb. Refinement's a lot of the line art process. That's why I don't like it so much. I hate doing line art. Like, my line art's good because I pay attention to a lot of those smaller details, but I hate doing it. So it's just gonna be easier to undo it. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that it scoops at about the right height, because you have like this small bit of fabric here gathered from the shirt, and I don't want it to be like it's too long, because that is an important balance there. gaslit it. It sucks. Redo it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave that to be a little bit more simplified. Okay, so now for the actual, like, black part of the fabric here. I want this to come up and around. Like that. It's not as much as it's gathered like this one is, it's just flowing. Which is also why this is giving you a little bit of a, there we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. Now that I've extended out the leg a bit more. There we go. Okay. Cat's jumping at the wall again. Alright. Hydration. Everyone, please hydrate, drink some water. Hydration is super, super important. I am horrible at that. 7 days. So let me just fix that. There we go. Okay. That's, yeah, I keep adjusting that for the YouTube side. Okay. Alright. I feel like making sure that I showed folds of the skin around the arm is super important. Again, minor details. Probably not going to be noticed by most people, but it's the small things that will bug me. Also, like how I messed up like one of the only. There we go. Okay. Actually, you know what? If I'm going to show the edge of the fabric instead of just like letting it flow freely, I can have some fun with folds. Okay. And this is gonna be something under minor, and I don't care. I don't like rough. Don't care. Better. Much better.
Take a little time to hold your head
Okay, so all that's left before I do the wings and like the rest of the minor details on that is the arm. So I'm gonna just do the arm really quickly.
make the dreams go away. Just remember what I say.
Hershey's Cookies and Cream is the ultimate combination. Rich, smooth white cream packed with crunchy, chocolatey cookie bits in every bite. It's a delicious balance of flavor and texture, and always ready for an encore. Hershey's Cookies and Cream. Creamy, crunchy, and all yours. Find Hershey's Cookies and Cream bars at your local convenience store today.
Sorry, I was checking up on the kitten. Okay, so now we're just going to put in the small bits of metal on the sleeves. I can get a smooth line. Thank you. Okay. Not forgetting to add the details because the fabric is gathered. Which means also this one needs to go curve a bit more upward. The whole reason that's way down is that it's looser fabric. I love ruffles. Oh my god, I love drawing them. I don't like how they like clothing with a lot of ruffles feels, and I know that's mostly just a texture thing with me. There we go. Alright. Time for locate relationship with hands. Alright. Have to remember that you have humanoid nails, not lizard-based nails. I know that doing like the joint fingers isn't realistic, but like it looks better. I will die on that hill. Now the details to mark out where the palm is. And these two fingers. I don't care if I do the Barbie fingers. The Barbie fingers look good. I know I've gotten that before. Like, oh yeah, you know, it's not that realistic. Oh yeah, it looks good. And personally, I don't like having my fingers super far spread out. So like, the whole Barbie thing is something I legitimately do even when I'm holding my pen. Oh, hello, cat. Okay. Okay. We're gonna reference this again, which has our spine and everything markers, blah blah. Sorry, sometimes I just like seeing different proportions. Okay. Alrighty, so she's gone away for a minute. Okay, it's going to be a bit weird, but I'm actually going to draw zoomed out here for a sec. Okay, so the reason I zoom out there is that it lets me move across my screen quicker without having to worry about it being super unrefined lines. Like, I know it's not refined, and I know that it's smoother because it's faster. So. And I fucked those lines up poorly. I wonder if I can find a lo-fi version of the Owl House theme. It's not copyrighted. That would be great on this playlist. Nope. Oh, was that it? Yeah, no. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna just do this a bit differently. I don't care. All right, we're using vector. This is the reason why I was like, all right, it's just vector.
I was hanging with you, and then I realized I didn't think it was true. I was surprised when I found out I'd fallen for you. I didn't wanna believe my feelings for you. I didn't wanna believe that I could lose you. If I told you just how I felt, but I can't help it. I'm falling for you, and I can't quit it, 'cause I'm stuck on you. And it might be pathetic and you might be skeptical, but I just want to be with you. Please tell me, boy, can you get a clue or come through? 'Cause I just want to be with you. I'm scared of telling you how I feel. Maybe it's better if I just try to conceal the truth for me and for you. But I'm still stuck on you. Ooh, ooh. I'm still falling for you, for you.
Alright. Okay. Let's lower the opacity. Let's go back to this. Now that I have a clearer one.
Hershey's Cookies and Cream is the ultimate combination. Rich, smooth white cream packed with crunchy, chocolatey cookie bits in every
God,
bite.
I know I'm quiet. I'm just kind of
It's a delicious
locked in on the
balance of
liner.
flavor and texture, and always ready for an encore. Hershey's Cookies and Cream. Creamy, crunchy, and all yours. Find Hershey's Cookies and Cream bars at your local convenience store today.
There we go. think my problem is that I'm trying to make this a little too thin, and really it's fine with being more thick and exaggerated. I think that's what the problem is here. Man, I do so much better with bird wings. Ah. Motherfucker.
Time, my baby, you on my mind, and I don't know why, yeah, but the feeling is fine. Can't you see, honey, you are for me, oh, we were meant to be, yeah. Dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright, holding you until the sunrise, sleeping until the midnight.
Okay. Dude, are you okay? Oh, okay. Little one. Cat was messing with something he shouldn't, so a whole bunch of stuff just fell. Nothing's broken, thank goodness, but God. This is why we don't play with the curtain, little one. Poor kitty cat. I feel so bad. He just got the shit scared out of him. Okay, this one's actually fine if it's kind of... Okay. Alright, we're almost done. Then a layer above all this, so like... The part that I am actually worried about though is getting this... Why is this wing coming together? Okay. Love that. Okay. Alright. Let's bring this part back. Okay. Create that shape again. The only thing is that I made this a little too tall. Hehe. And as cool as the braid is, it's wouldn't make sense now that I know, like, that I have to also the tail covering. So I'm just gonna leave the braid hidden. Okay. Okay, it's time for my favorite part now. Let's just keep that in there. Coloring time! Woo! Let me grab a few bites of food. Just like smell a little break for a second. Num.
I lived in a pond that I called my home.
Oh, is it the frog song one?
Friends with the weeds, so I wouldn't feel alone. But
Yeah,
plants
this is
aren't
the
good at
frog one.
conversation. I need to find a new location, so I venture out into the unknown. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond.
Out of here, welcome in, welcome in.
To somewhere I belong.
The planet's done. We're gonna start coloring in a second. I'm just eating.
A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. I wanna be a part of an ecosystem. See the fireflies so I
Alright.
can light up with them. Swim along and along with the fish and buzz around and around with the bees. Jump up on lily pads and meet a frog just like me. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself.
Thank you for the color
and
palette.
who knows what I'll find.
I love that it's mostly monochromatic. Oh my god. I am such a sucker for monochromatic.
Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me. A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. When the world is spinning you round and round and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown.
I think I'm gonna use
Don't
that.
let it get you down. When the world is spinning you round and round and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond. Hopping on to somewhere I belong. Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me. A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. Somewhere I belong. Sing along to this froggy song.
And as always, listen up, bozos. Yo, you are valid as but you smell like dog caca. So, go take a a dang shower, eat some good food, drink some water, brush your teeth, get some good sleep, and kick the crap out of tomorrow, big dog. Much love as always. Take care.
Yeah.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 60%
We're
of the
aware.
global workforce
Thank
feeling
you.
it more than ever.
Gotten this
You
ad like
can't
3
escape
times.
work, but you can take
Oh,
small
hello!
steps
Oh
to
my god!
happiness.
Hello! What the heck?
Son, a favorite song. Therapy is
Whoa!
one of those
Hello!
steps. Ongoing support to build
Hi!
resilience for whatever your day
Hi!
throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be.
Oh my goodness!
Visit
What?
BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
I'm sorry, that's my first raid. Hi! Hello! Oh my goodness, there's so many of you! Hi! hello! My name is Nixie Neptune. I'm a non-binary artist and animator. I totally understand if you got a raid and dash. Please make sure that you take care of your mental health, you drink some water, and you take some time for yourself. But hey, how was stream? My goodness. But do you mean songs? Oh, hello, Kyle. On the YouTube side, I see you. Or do you mean like? Oh, do you mean to attack? I'm so confused. Take your time, Johnny. And Kyle. Oh, okay. So this is a mutual. Ooh, okay. So this is a mutual of mine. This person is named Elysian Phantom. They're also the person who actually helped me start streaming more detailed stuff. So this is them. They're amazing. Some of the songs that they wrote on this playlist were what mostly started it. So yeah, thank you again for music. I am just drawing their Sona for Artfight because I love attacking my buddies. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, you said I knew you IRL? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm glad it went well. I'm glad it went well. Hold on. First of all, I'm gonna follow you back. Go back because I normally do art class, but today. Oh, hey, yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, Phantom's amazing. I love her so much. Okay, hold up. Who is this? I'm just joining your stuff. I'm giving some mutual love. Sorry, give me a second. Mutual love for Twitch streamer. There we go. welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, no, I am totally not like. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like IRL stuff. I was just trying to figure out where I knew you from. Let me see. We've. Years ago, I followed your art stuff back then. What you've been doing up to occasionally? No. Yeah, no, I'm not sharing IRL stuff. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I was just curious. Okay, so I'm answering this question partially from somebody who's on Discord and who's currently watching the stream right now. So for clarification, let me fully introduce myself again. Neptune. I'm a non-binary artist and animator. Normally, I do commissions. I do drawings based off of that. I run a business. I'm a designer for a lot of different things, actually. I've done logos for people. I've done animations for people. I've done full-on animatics to clips of D&D. I've started doing VR chat avatars and some 3D art stuff. And so right now I'm doing Artfight, which is an art gifting event where I trade and, I give gifts basically. And I like attacking my mutuals. So what I do right now with Artfight is that I have a hit list, which is in my link tree by the way, and feel free to check that out. And what that is that if you are participating in Artfight or you know somebody who's participating in Artfight, you can fill that out with like information, and then that puts them on my list of people who I'm willing to draw this year. They have to be participating in Artfight, and it requires their Artfight link. I had to make this a recent rule, but if your character is only made using pick-root images, I'm not going to draw them. I had somebody who did that, and I was like, I don't feel comfortable doing this because that is not telling me anything about the character. That does not give me any defining features, especially when they're all the same pick-root. Yeah, no, thank you. I also would like to see at least one image in a character's reference sheet that's actually drawn by you, because I've had that issue also. That's an interesting one that I had to add a rule to, but hey, you know what? It's cool. My god, this is like the most amount of people I've had in my freaking chat. Okay, I'm just going to make this a little bit lighter so it's easier to see the liner. I know I can see it, but I know a lot of people will have issues with that. So right now what I'm doing is I'm making a base layer that I can clip into, and that way I can do a lot of my like coloring and stuff faster. Okay, that would be easier to do with a bigger eraser. Down here. Oh, that's pressure sensitivity. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I used to do this stuff without any pressure sensitivity. Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. I was just confused a little bit. You're good. Confusion is not a big deal. Alright, let's see. Trying to get these like finer details. Why do I do this to myself? I love making all these like smaller things with the hair, and then I have to go through and I have to separate out all the small pieces of the hair like a dumbass. It's cool. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I know this is totally unrelated. Nobody's really talking about this right now. Oh, okay. Let me see. Hold up. I just realized there's a lot more going on in chat. Okay. Still watching the streamers into. No way! You. Oh, okay. They don't really do the same way I do, but I notice the colors. Like, yeah. Sweet. Oh God. So each year, I try to break my record. And I have so far every year, barely succeeded. Last year got a little chaotic. But so I did, how many attacks is this? Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, I think I did 19 attacks last year. So, yeah, 19. I did 19 attacks last year. So I'm planning on trying to do at least 25. I do some mass attacks, especially later on. So even though I don't do like, individual characters a lot, I tend to do interactions. That tends to make it so it takes longer also. But yeah. It's okay. I don't know what I was on. Okay, the first day, right? I only was drawing for like, I say only, but I spent like about 7 hours drawing. I pulled out 4 attacks, and one of them was an animation. And then I was like, yeah, that's probably not good for my wrist. I should take a break. And so I spent yesterday mostly just chilling, honestly, mostly chilling. And actually dealt with some personal things also. And I'm coming on today, and I was like, well, I want to give my mutuals, which I am going to add you to that mutual list, by the way. I will be attacking you, and this is a threat. But I wanted to give my mutuals some more love, and I really like doing extra detailed ones, especially for my mutuals. Yeah. And so and I set my butt down and decided to do this gorgeous dragoness because fuck yeah. Um, like I said, this person is absolutely amazing. They're the one who gave me this playlist. They gave me permission to use their music, which is speaking about. Let's just go and shuffle through their music. Because that playlist finally ended. I was wondering when that was going to end. So this is the playlist that they made. So hold up, let's play this one. Yeah, okay. So this song right here, it's actually made by the person I'm drinking. And they are super sweet for that. Honestly, they did a whole bunch of work, like a whole bunch of work to help me out. Yeah, no, they gave me their streaming playlist, and they also gave me another one of our mutuals, so I'm gonna attack them too once they finish their profile. I'm gonna be stalking them. Doodle, 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 doodle. Okay. Last little bit, and then I gotta go ham. Gonna go freaking ham. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the coloring and lighting is my fucking favorite part. I hate doing lighting, or still hate it. It's really important and it looks good, but I hate it, and I've tried doing line art with styles. It is not for me. Not for me. Mm-mm. Alright, look at that gorgeousness. Okay, we're just gonna boop. Boop.
Looking to level up your summer? Complex and Coca-Cola are bringing you a curated playlist series made to be the official soundtrack to your summer moments. Each playlist is crafted with a creator and tailored to a specific vibe. So whether you're flipping burgers, floating in a pool, or cruising with the windows down, you'll always have the perfect tracks to match.
Do that?
Tap the banner to listen to Summer Barbecue Beats today.
Do it manually, and if it's gonna freaking go over where I want it to. Oh, it's really cool that you ended up taking like the way I color code stuff. Like I ended up switching from. That's fair. Yeah. Sorry. That's fair was the comment. I just read it. But I end up mostly working through and doing 2 colors now. I still have like the 3 colors that I use and stuff, like I reference with them, but I'll end up doing most of like the body and stuff pink, and then I'll do all of my anatomy notes now in purple and stuff, and I'll add purple for like anything I need to pay special attention attention to. I can speak, I swear. I promise you, English is my first language. Doesn't seem like it, but it is. And then, I'll go in and do everything else in liner. Although this little handy trick is something I picked up recently. I say recent, it's probably like a year ago or so now. Boop. Okay. Let me see. Alright, so scan. And so what I do now is like I split up the different parts that have base colors. And then I will draw in them with the base color. And I can clip. Oh my god. I forgot my eraser was big. And I will clip it to them so that way I don't have to do as much fine work later. I can do a little bit messier work and it ends up saving me both time, effort, and no one can tell. Like, especially when I do more textured hair like this, you'll see it the moment that I do it. It'll go down so fast. So first off, I do like the skin, and I color the base, whatever is going to be the most amount in it, and I picked that the most amount of color on this one was probably going to end up being the wings and scales, which are all red. So yeah. Let's see, I'm just going through and lining out the outside. This is a small detail though, so I'm gonna color this one in manually. Okay. This person's dress actually goes up like all the way through their neck, so I'm not having to draw that part. Then let's just go out here like that. Connect. Is that one a sliver? Yeah, that one's a sliver. Okay. And boop. Clean up the little pixels. Nope, skin there is done. I tend to use a bit of a softer brush, so as much as I love like trying to streamline my setup a bit more, I've tried it. It gets pixely in some parts, and I don't want it to be pixelated. Honestly, this one's just going to be easier to do if I fill in the whole thing as skin toned, and then I can do an opacity. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Sorry. My phone doesn't like fully display all of my Twitch stuff very well, so I have to keep going back and forth. And for whatever reason, my chat reader doesn't pick up both YouTube streams, so it's a struggle, but we're working on it. I'll get there eventually. Okay, here we go. Alright, what'd you say? Alright. I do low opacity for the gestures and basic blocking. Yeah, blue at full opacity for the body, red for colors for hey, yeah, that'll do it. Doing experiment minus lately. I used to use this exercise in art class where we have black paper and value from there, usually with white charcoal. Oh my god, I've done that. Yeah. Found much more into making values than super relaxing, so I've been trying to transfer vibe technique to my digital art. Those reviews online cartoon drawing to their art requests, so I'm learning how to do both. That's fair. Honestly, like being able to experiment and go out there with your art style helps. Like having one art style has its advantages, don't get me wrong. But a lot of times, especially if you make art your career, you'll need to be able to experiment with different art styles and be a bit more adaptive depending on what project you're working on. So for me, what I do is sometimes I'll sit down and I'll practice replicating a style. I'll analyze what's going on about that style, and that also helps me learn and develop my own personal style because it picks out things that I like. It tells me, okay, well, what techniques here? And so I try things that I would have never tried otherwise. And it's really helped my art grow. I also just tend to, every time I like find a show I really like my art style, I notice changes in it because I pick up things from that show. For example, the biggest one I've noticed recently is I watched a teeny tiny little show called Pantheon. I had been excited for this show for a long time. Like, I had been wanting to watch it just off of a few clips that I saw. And I finally had a chance to oh my god, it was so good. It is my new favorite show. Honestly, I can't anybody. I have like I cannot tell myself, I cannot tell anybody whether or not I like this show better than I do Arcane. Like that's how good this shit was. Immediately, like must watch. I'm gonna rewatch that show so many times. I cried through parts in that show. I was sitting there like wrapping my brain around all of the concepts and stuff, and like I was a fan of Sword Art Online. I'm still a fan of it. It's still a really good series for it being a starter anime. But this gave me like a much more mature feeling of that. Like it had similar concepts and things that they cover in SAO, especially later on in the series. And honestly, it's just a fantastic show. I'd recommend anybody to at least give it a shot. Totally get if it's not your thing, but I am a huge sci-fi nerd. And so that just, right up my alley. Fucking fantastic. Gorgeous art style, too. It's got the same type of art style as the show Invincible. Like, that, the more humanoid American ones, like, I don't really like the common American cartoon styles we see, but that's gorgeous. I love that style. And so I've started noticing that my art style has started adapting some things that they use in the American cartoons that are more adulty, and it's also started taking on like a mix of that and then the anime influence that I've had my whole life, because you know, American Japanese, gotta love mixed culture. Oh, okay, hold up. Yeah, all the streamer gurus keep saying you have to pick an art style, you have to establish a niche. Yeah. So how did I find... Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah, no, it's like, okay, a lot of people recommend that. Yeah, you need an art style. Yeah, you need to have, like, a particular brand. I don't like that. Because that puts you into a little box. And a lot of times people will go through major rebrands and stuff because they're stuck in a box. And there gets a lot of backlash because everyone still wants that same consistency. I understand the need for consistency. However, I do not want to be stuck doing the exact same thing. I experiment. I have a need for change. And so I also will have that need with my art. My art style will change over time. And that is honestly an indicator of growing as an artist and as a person. Trying to keep it the same all the time and forever being defined by that isn't going to line up, because that might be who I am today, but that's not who I'm going to be maybe a few months, maybe a few years from the road. So I can't try and pretend that I'm going to be the same person. I'm not. I'm not the same person I was a few years ago. I've been through different things. My art, my content, that reflects that. It reflects part of who I am. So, yeah, you know what? Is it going to be better for a lot of people to have that consistency? Yeah. Is it going to be easier for people to watch that content? Wow. Content? Yeah, it is. But that's not who I am. And I'm not going to lie about that. I'm going to keep my content true to who I am as a person. If that means that I'm gaming sometimes, that means I'm gaming. If that means that I am flirting with a partner, I'm flirting with a partner. If that means I'm sitting here calling people an idiot for doing dumbass shit, then they're being idiots. And I'm gladly going to call that out. Art's an ever-growing expression. That's just my opinion on it. Let's grab the black. Also, again, I apologize. I'm chewing. I am eating food. By the way, just checking in here. Pronoun check. What's everyone's pronouns? For anyone who's willing to participate in that, you can. If you're just lurking, it's totally acceptable. I don't mind lurkers. Yeah, I also have to second guess what people think when they see my gallery with all these completely different styles because we live in the post-AI. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, see. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this ad to go away before I add my input there. Jesus Christ. Fucking ad. Okay.
Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Only
Only at participating locations.
Okay, anyway. Alright, so here's my opinion with the AI stuff. It is a good tool. Now, let me clarify that. It is a tool. As much as, for example, tracing or references are a tool. On its own, AI is not art. The best way that I heard somebody describe this is that art reflects our experiences as a person. And one of the reasons why art is so unique to people, I'm not talking about like, modern art bullshit, I'm talking about actual art made by people expressing themselves. It's a reflection of those experiences. A lot of times the reason why you'll see a contrast of, people who look like their art are kind of similar, it's because it's how they're interpreting the world around them. Each person is unique. So, when you get a program that is meant to just mash together all sorts of different experiences and just come out with something that looks similar to all of those, it loses any of the message, any of the actual experience in there. It's not unique anymore. That's why I do not think that it is art. It does not have those experiences. AI, where it is now, cannot make its own memories. It's learning, sure, but it is not its own entity. It is copying other people's. I do not want my content or my artwork to necessarily be influencing AI. But it's problematic how AI is used. I do not like the ethical issues that come from that. If somebody needs inspiration, AI can be helpful. If somebody wants to help correct stuff with like spelling errors, that's fine. But if it's writing the whole ass draft or prompt for you, it's not your creation anymore. Food, go munch. But yeah. Oh, another comparison actually, while I just remembered this, somebody compared AI to cake. If you have a party where you have a whole bunch of cakes that everybody made, and somebody went around and stole a tiny sliver of each cake, it didn't take much from the original, sure, but they can't say that they baked that. I mean, ethics are the whole point of backlashing AI from the AI. This is why MP and copyright systems actually destroying the planet. Yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, I am somebody who is very honest about where I am on political points. AI is currently, sadly, a political point that is very much affecting artists. And I am somebody who can understand change and things evolving. And honestly, like, even Pantheon does kind of go over that. Oh, the whole point of that show is the debate of whether or not AI, or in this case on that show also, UI, uploaded intelligence, is still considered human. And I love shows and things that handle that debate. I love seeing how different creators or people interpret their stance on it. I love seeing the alternate worlds, utopian or dystopian. And it's honestly a great comparison of the lessons and things that we also see in real life. Just even more reason why Pantheon's worth a watch. Such a good show, dude. Such a good show. But yeah, no, it's sad. It's sad going onto platforms that were created for artists like myself and seeing mostly AI. It is sad having to specifically look for spaces that there is no AI artwork, because it is honestly harmful. It's rough seeing people try to do what is like the adoptables stuff. I don't personally support the adoptables thing. I don't care for that. If you want to design a character, you can design a character. If you want a character commissioned, you can commission a character. I don't like people going out and buying, per se, like just a character that already exists, especially when it's somebody whose entire way that they make money is AI generating characters and then selling them. Selling the rights to those characters. You didn't even make that character. Like, that part where it's people just profiting off of AI disgusts me. It fucking... I'm so tired of seeing that shit, and it's like all over shit like DeviantArt or whatnot. DeviantArt's just mostly AI nowadays. And the part of the thing that sucks is that I already barely have any platforms I can go to anymore, okay? TikTok, when it first got shut down, I lost all of my content viewers. I lost all of the people who actually interacted or were able to commission. That was my main form of advertising, and that hurt a lot of smaller businesses. That sucked. And I had to start over. And honestly, Twitch has been the place that I started over. And until today, literally, I've been like inching closer and closer, hoping that I could hit 50 followers. But I have goals and things that I want to eventually hit. I still want to make money as an artist. I still want this to be my career. I'm somebody who's disabled. And that's something that I've had to struggle with because I developed that disability relatively recently. I've had it for probably my whole life, but everything for it got worse when I was almost done with high school. And so I've had to completely change my diet. I've had to completely change how I approach things, my medications, stuff like that. And it's really hard for me to do typical forms of working. And so going into a career path that's being overrun by AI and losing all of its platforms is rough! It sucks! It sucks fucking ass, dude! I don't want that. I don't want to have to deal with that, but I have to. And it's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Really, the entire is held up by stock investors. They have yet to find a single way to monetize the service that is actually profitable. Hence why they come up with fake labels to their ability to sell it. Okay, I'm gonna have to fact check that later. It's nothing against like you or anything. I tend to fact check a lot of things, so I understand them fully and where they come from. But yeah, no, okay, that's interesting if that's the case. That's fucking horrible and makes it so much worse too. I swear to God. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a home. Sorry, I like singing this song whenever I'm just done with shit. Well, there. Yeah. Just erase that. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Okay, it's not the same shade. Noted. I do not care. I am making it the same shade because I like limited color palettes. Yeah. May I ask what your disability is if you're okay with sharing it? I personally, I have POTS. I don't remember which one I just grabbed. Okay, let me just grab the one for the hair. The heck? I'm an idiot.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Hot Hits USA, the hottest tracks in the United States. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola and enjoy summer.
Can I ask what that is? I've never heard of that one.
I subscribe to Multiverse Madness.
Hey, Morty. Hey, Rick.
To Carrie's catchphrases.
Hello, lovers.
On Prime Video, I subscribe to Max.
Paramount Plus.
BET Plus.
All the channels I love in one app. Prime Video.
Rick and Morty and Just Like That available on Max.
There you go. My things still are slightly turning orange. It's like, what the heck happened there? It's because I was on an existing layer and I didn't realize it like an idiot. Yep, alright. We're good. We vibing. Figured out that fuck mess. Where's the kitten? Oh, there he is. He's sleeping. Never mind. Boop. Hey. Okay, what color are the horns? Same as the hair. Or like wing. Okay. Okay, let me see. Wait, there's a term for that? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I'll have to do some research into that also. Yeah, that sounds really fascinating for what causes that. I'm gonna make this the same tone as the wings, just so I have a simpler time coloring that. Okay. Back to the skin for a sec. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that one's actually never occurred to me. Like the thought that blind people would struggle with like diurnal cycles. like, I mean, our society sets up diurnal cycles, which isn't natural to a majority of people with circadian rhythms. In fact, we're much more of a diurnal species, especially around kids and teenagers. There's a whole bunch of research into that I could go into on the rant, but not to blink. Yep, okay, I did it again. Brain saw, oh, clear layer, not a clear layer, not a clear layer. That's a clear layer. Causes hypersomnia. I just can't fit all the sleep I need. Yeah, okay, that's fair. No, that's fair. I have insomnia. I have the opposite issue. So personally, I will have periods where I will go for many hours. Honestly, not being able to sleep. There's been a few nights where recently I got 4 hours of sleep between, 2 separate days. So it was 8 hours total in that 48-hour period. And I had literally laid down in bed for 7 hours just stuck awake. And I'm medicated. Which, yeah, isn't fantastic being medicated and still dealing with all that. But sometimes can't do much about it. Hello, I am also American. Or I am American. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, hi. I'm American. Kiru, right? Kiru. But yeah. No, I have insomnia, and so for me, I also have periods. That's why my reaction was like, oh wait, there's a word for that. I will go for honestly several days and have completely different schedules and stuff, and it's rough. But I personally, I started my own business. I work for myself. I've been trying to found that for several years now. And so I've found that not having to rely on, for example, school schedules, because I'm out of school now, or, other things that were forcing me to get even less sleep, I find that I'm much more rested now, even if I'm awake at night. And I can still be productive and get what I need to done during those hours. But yeah, no, I had no idea there was a word for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research on that. Did I finally get all of the base stuff down? Okay, good. So I kind of want to make a scene here where it's kind of nighttime-ish. I like using pure black, so. Let's just illuminate a little bit closer. split that out. Sweet. Okay. So the front of the hair is that brighter color. The back of the hair is the darker color. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to first off just yep. Okay. And then I'm just going to go in with this darker shade and just go through all that in the back. I didn't realize I accidentally deleted that gold layer until just now. Let's see. It's okay. I'll fix it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I know what I did. Yeah. And I'm actually gonna lighten this a little bit. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna lighten it so it didn't blend into the thing as much, but whatever, it's fine. Let me see. Yeah, I know it's like people get used to I can do limited, but I'm low after I get super angry when my work performance slowly works worse. I'm trying to find care now. I'm taking notes, trials, keeping some journal stuff. Anyways, Iris. Okay, nice talking to you. Bye bye. Enjoy your lurking. I sadly don't have the lurk stuff added yet because I haven't reached affiliate. I literally just got to 50 today and actually surpassed 50 and I almost cried. I didn't say anything, but I almost cried over that. I'm so appreciative. Okay, where? I'll just add another gold layer on top. Not that big of a deal. There you go.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Hot Hits USA, the hottest tracks in the United States. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola and enjoy summer.
What do do you subscribe to?
I subscribe to Multiverse Madness.
Hey, Morty. Hey, Rick.
To Carrie's catchphrases.
Hello, lovers. On Prime Video, I subscribe to Max.
Paramount Plus.
BET Plus.
All the channels I love in one app. Prime Video.
Rick and Morty and Just Like That available on Max.
Okay. There we go. Nah, I'll just do it by the dot method again. And then just dip. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, gold, gold. Those two are gold. Okay. There we go. Okay, so okay, so the darker color there we go. Trying to find a particular brush. That one will work. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Well, unless... maybe... Actually, that might be great for getting a base down of where. Ooh, the star brush that I made actually kind of works for freckles and stuff too. It's fucking fantastic to know. Okay, I'm actually using this though to line out the scales. Are going in a lot more detail to that in a bit. But that might just work as those feelings. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's perfect. What the heck? Oh, I'm doing that from now on. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay. Look at that. That's fucking perfect. What? Okay, the wings are gonna just get light little brushing. Fucking perfect. How spread a nice sparkle. Alright, so what I did was I just made a variant of that brush that I used for like stars or glitter, and I wanted to create it so it kind of dilutes it a little bit more. And so now I'm going through and I'm using a brush to manually make handmade scales on top of just using the sparkles as like a base texture and some skin detailing. Kind of thinking I might want to. Slightly switching up the color palette of the background. Not liking that. Okay, so now time for the liner color. I actually kind of want to do like okay.
Looking to level up your summer? Complex and Coca-Cola are bringing you a curated playlist series made to be the official soundtrack to your summer moments. Each playlist is crafted with a creator and tailored to a specific vibe. So whether you're flipping burgers, floating in a pool, or cruising with the windows down, you'll always have the perfect tracks to match. Tap the banner to listen to summer barbecue beats today.
Okay, so first off is the base color, where we just established the lighting. That's on what dimension. Let's get some reverb lighting. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to actually go in and highlight whatever I feel like should be highlighted. Here, just so you can see what I'm doing a little bit easier. There you go. Okay. Now we focus on that lighting direction. Let me highlight everything that is hitting. This is brighter highlights that bring out the color. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't care how dumb this trick is. I'm just gonna We're gonna roll with it because I really like this trick. It helps bring in the focal point. Just like yeah. Alright. Okay. So lastly, we're just gonna do another round of just darker multiply layer on dark blue. Again, this is all mostly just for that focal point, which we want to be majority the face. Alright, and there we go. You guys will be able to see this, but I always hide my signature somewhere. We're gonna hide it over here. In a spot where it's dark enough most people wouldn't see, but if you zoom in, it's there. So we're going to export this. Alright, we're going to submit the attack, and then we're going to go get somebody. Because I have other things I want to do today. So thank you guys so much, really. Hitting past 50 followers today, honestly, was not something I had planned on happening at all. And I appreciate it so much. Like, I don't know if I can express that fully. Like, oh my goodness, it means so much. It really does. That is a milestone I've been working on for a while, and I was so worried about having to take a break because my art tablet had broke. Clean color, fully shaded. Oh dear, I see 2 notifications. Oh my god, did I I got 2 attacks during my stream. Hold on. Oh my, what the? Y'all need to see. Okay. They did a revenge of my Sona. Oh, oh my goodness. What's this one? Okay, you always finally got an attack. Oh my goodness, I got revenge. Crap. And this one was a hit list that I revenged. Okay. Okay. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Holy crap. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, these are. I couldn't decide whether or not I wanted to do that outfit or that outfit at first, but I went with this one. Alright, let me copy the character number. Here it is. Okay, character. I'm going to count that as a half body. Just personally, I would count that as a half body. Help to me. There we go, and that was 52 points for friendly fire. My time doing a friendly fire again. It's fine. Alright, so we are going to end it on the YouTube side of things. Cause yeah.